Yeah, right. Hello, Ula. Hey, everybody. Hope people are having a good weekend. Some good stuff in there. So, what was it? A couple days ago? I think. Maybe like 3 days ago? Yeah, the 20th. Yeah, 3 days ago. Overhype dropped another patch for Battle Brothers. You know, why not, right? So, what did they add, you might ask, if you haven't seen it already. They added some new enemies and some new locations to discover. So, more like Cthulhu golems. And, also, probably some new stuff with that as well, as far as items are concerned. Oh gosh.
Time again. It seems as if you only just arrived.
Papa Greystoke with the 43 months. Thank you, Papa. Cheers. Oh, you had to roll yours back? Yeah. Yeah, I think, what does it say here? Most mods will not work anymore. But then, at least they tell you how to roll it back as well, if you didn't know already, so at least... They're not just like, yeah, your mods are broken, deal with it. You know, they're like, hey, you just roll it back. Right? Till the mod makers can get in there and figure out how to unbreak things. I was kind of hoping that they would add, like, quick swapping weapons or something like that as, like, not a mod, because I feel like that's a fairly, like, quality of life thing that doesn't, you know, change much. But they did add the ability to select options using the 1 through 6 keys. Alright, I guess. Oh, yeah, I suppose GOT is different, right? Yeah. They nerfed Fearsome. So, I mean, it's still gonna be good, but... I mean, Fearsome was really, really strong, so... I guess I'm not surprised by this. But still... a little bit sad for me. Change strike down skill to stun a target for a total of 2 turns, also if that target has already been stunned for 1 turn. Right, yeah. Oh yeah, they made it so the hook skill where you can pull people around actually, like, does fatigue damage as well. Because repelling people and knocking them back deals fatigue damage, so why should pulling not do that also? That being said, I, like, never use the hook skill. It's like, yes, come closer to my, two-handed weapon guy. Be useful in certain instances, I suppose, but... I, like, almost never use this. Change blacksmith repair speed by 20%, down from 33. But additionally reduces the tool consumption repairing by 20%. So yeah, blacksmith repairs a little bit slower, but also uses less tools. Yeah, I think that's a fine rebalance, honestly. Not burning through tools quite as fast is nice. Ancient Spire, Legendary Location Reveal. In addition, reveal locations in addition to uncovering fog of war in the radius, which is nice, because now you can actually, like... Because what's the point of uncovering a whole bunch of fog of war if you don't actually, like, spot locations, right? So all that happens if you, like, uncover a whole bunch of fog of war, but not locations, is you go, oh, I've already explored there, and then there could be stuff there, and you just completely miss it. A bug allowing players to trigger legendary locations without first discovering the location. Yeah. Fixed a bug preventing events from firing when traveling to a location or pursuing an attackable party on the world map. Is interesting. I wonder if I've had this happen before. Actually, I'm sure it probably has happened to me before. It's just like, it's one of those things that you can't really, because you don't know when events are gonna fire normally anyway, so like... Fixed out parties of the world map, sometimes being briefly visible at day. Yeah. Maybe that call was a slow roll. It could have added to it. I mean, it could have just had, like, really bad luck. In general. Like, it can happen, but I wouldn't be shocked if that added to it. Fixed potential incorrect visuals, the salad helm and the barbute helmet. Fixed certain quest items getting removed from the player's inventory in events under certain exceptionally rare conditions. Fixed a rare issue with war dogs not dying correctly if their former master is already dead. I don't think I've ever encountered that one. The lore keeper's lightning strike had the wrong cooldown. Bug treating players that had won the sunken library fight when they actually lost under certain conditions. Or what those certain conditions were. Bug occurred when killing a lindworm via its tail with a poison-coated weapon. Very specific. And I wonder what that bug was. UI glitch with lindworms. What's the UI glitch? There's lindworms on my screen. And I don't like it. Headless enemies receiving bonus damage when their head was hit. It's just phantom head syndrome, right? They're just like... I am so used to having a head that when somebody hits there, it feels like I still have it. Certain enemies spawned as part of contracts not receiving an increased chance to become champions based on contract difficulty. Yeah, that's kind of bad. Oh, okay, so, and then there's this. Finally, fixed cook not increasing health rate as intended. And updated the wording to better reflect the intended impact on healing. This has been broken since the beginning of time. Hopefully they actually fixed it this time. I'll have to see what it actually says in game. Blacksmith and the camping function not increasing repair speed as intended. Yep. This was also broken. Because the way the game rounds numbers, that 33% or whatever that it was giving you actually didn't give you anything. Because when you would camp, it would just round the numbers in such a way that it'd be like, okay, you actually get no bonus. Same thing with the cook. Oh yeah, also, I ran into this during one of my runs where the blacksmith did not preserve my gear. That was annoying. Bug caused the occasional loss of additional tool when repairing after buying or looting additional tools. Fix knockback, not applying overwhelm, and not building on consuming stacks of fast adaptation. Hook and repel skills only consuming but not building stacks of fast adaptation. Hook not considering elevation correctly in some targeting situations. I wonder if you could like pull people up a freaking big cliff or something. The camp functions. Yeah, it'd be cool if there was more stuff you could do in camp. Oh, I don't know. I was not expecting this update. Like, I figured they were done. See, you said they were working on Menace. Like, hardcore right now. But, like, yeah, I was not expecting this update to even be a thing. So I have no idea. Like... Are they going to keep updating Battle Brothers even after Menace comes out? I don't know. They seem to be the kind of developers that would, just because they know a lot of people like to play their game, and I think they like their game too. I think that's a big deal with developers. If the developer actually likes their game, like even in a time when they probably should be done updating it, they're still going to think about it and be like, we should add that. That'd be fun. See the Stardew Valley guy. There's no logic in this hell. I agree with you, Enkelbot. The weather is... I saw your post on the Discord, and the weather's been freaking screwing with me, like, personally. Not in a, like, oh, man, there's weather outside, but in just, like, it's freaking messing with my gosh dang brain pan. Bought Starbound because I thought Terraria. Jeez Louise. I was updating by all that one. Yeah, right. Ever played Cyber Knights? Someone on the Menace Discord channel pointed me towards it. I have not, no. Is it on Steam? Or is it a different thing? Secondary damage effective Flipman not benefiting from some perks and traits. So Axis will be even scarier, I guess. Steam only? Okay. That's fine, I was just curious. Shoot stake skill potentially triggering unintended morale checks. Skill issues with knocking target back. Split shield tooltip on long axe incorrectly showing a 2-hit malice. Incorrect armor penetration values on throwing axes in the UI. Oh, the flails having incorrect to hit values against shield bearing targets with certain defense values. Yeah. Combat log showing staggered effect for the wrong duration. Bunch of typos. Various other minor issues. So yeah, it's a good update, considering I expected them to do nothing with this game anymore. Yeah, right, Winkle? Gosh. Everything happening. Oh, it's early access still? Okay. Kind of an XCOM looking game. For what I'm getting here in like the very, very brief look that I'm taking here. XCOM-ish with stealth. Okay, gotcha. Okay, full. Oh my gosh, what is happening? There are sounds. Right, so it's not, yeah, like XCOM, that's like, yo, we got you on lock the second we see everybody, or see a guy, right? Okay, so it's kind of like a cyberpunk world. Interesting. Choose your jobs to build your rep. Take too much heat. Oh, okay. Eh, yeah, sounds like a cool idea. And it's not going to be in early access for too much longer. It doesn't look like. It says May 15th. So that's fair. Was it XCOM 2, XCOM with the stealth? Yeah, but you could still aggro packs and stuff, right? And then your stealth is basically cooked. Poorly done, but yes. I mean, basically what XCOM 2 allowed you to do was, like, stuff that people were trying to do anyways in XCOM, you know? They're like, "Alright, yeah, we'll just make it part of the game." Yeah, if you don't ambush the first pod, you're ambushed by all pods. Alright. Well, boop. Oh, I suppose I should add this to my freaking title as well. Do, 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 do. Freaking long arse letter combination. I really want to play Menace like game, but I cannot think of a Battle Brothers with guns type game, really. That's one of the things about Battle Brothers is that it's really hard to find a game that's actually like feels like really similar to Battle Brothers. Like the actual like core feeling of playing Battle Brothers. There are a lot of games that are kind of similar on the fringes, but yeah, I was looking around as well, and it's like, oh, this doesn't really seem like Battle Brothers, you know? I'm really curious to see what, like, how Menace is, like, once they get it all put together. It seems like there's a lot of stuff to it. I've been keeping an eye on, like, all their updates they keep showing off. Like, here's one of the squads you can have. Or hey, here's some upgrades you could do. Here's some different upgrades you could do. Here's some other squads and engagement types and things like that. It's like, huh. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting. What is the actual... Have they actually said a solid date for Menace yet? Can't remember. Okay. Late 2025, yeah, so... Q3 or Q4 then. That's fine. I want to play it. I want to play it real bad, but we'll let it cook. That being said, Hooded Horse might give me a early access copy to it, or a press copy or something like that, which would be cool as well, because Hooded Horse are awesome. So we'll have to see. They have internal testers? Well, yeah, but I mean, like, when it gets close to launch or whatever, you know, as part of, like, the press rounds, I might get something. But, yeah, I suppose you do testing for them, so you could have potentially got it earlier for that reason. But, yeah, if they're just doing internal testing, then... eh. Alright. We are ready to be the Dav cool cultists. We're clearly not a cult. This is a way of life, okay? I haven't done this banner in a little while, I don't think. One of my faves. Oh, okay, so right. So it's not directly Hooded Horse. Gotcha. They just work together. Okay. That's fair. Okay. Dav cool awaits us all. Some more than others. Okay, what do we got here? So we've got a quick Fear of Beasts guy, but he's got pretty good resolve. I mean, I bring it down to 40, which is still not great. This is good though. 56, that's almost a max skill roll. And he's got stars in it, so that's cool. So he'll actually be able to do something. Ironjaw and Loyal. No stars, but 57. Good fatigue, good hit points. Melee defense. Okay, so he could be... Oh, he's got Ironjaw too, so... Yeah, he could definitely become a tank, provided he lives long enough. That haircut, though, jeez. 52, no traits. Just some, like, okay rolls here. 5, I think that's a max defense roll for a cultist as well. 51 and 2 stars. He could Bannerman with that. That's not terrible. We'll have to look at this guy. Okay, yeah, he... Maybe... So yeah, maybe a banner man for this guy, and... Oh, alright. Well, Weasel is... pretty trash, but, this is... potentially pretty good. I'll go Splash Comrades. Well, we just started, because I'm really slow today. Freaking weather keeps going all over the place, and it's just screwing with me. Between that and being a little bit of a game funk at the moment. Well, this guy's got some freaking crazy sideburns. Jeez Louise. Oh, it's Anselm. Hey, Anselm. So yeah, this guy... Definitely a... M. Or he's a good melee bro. Okay, who do I want to give good stuff to? I guess we'll give it to... Actually, hold on. 57, 52, 6. We have him a whip for right now. He can hang out back here. You, I guess, take this. Here's your complimentary bag. Take this for right now. I'll have to see what we can find in this first town. Looks like Battleforge two-hander. This guy? Or this guy? Yeah, potentially. Anselm, yeah. He definitely has potential. Hatland. A whole lot of Fisher boys. Fisherman. Alright, not bad on the Amber Shard prices. Grab some nets while we're here. Tools are way too expensive. A little bit of food. The fish ain't bad either. Grab that. Spears! Pretty dang cheap spears, actually. Renfield? Who you want that to go to? Let's see what else. All these guys are about the same price. Whip boy? Oh no, yeah, nobody's taken it yet, so. Yep. Little unsettling, toilet on flush, burner left on, small lapses like those. I'm the only one in the house, and I don't think I can blame the cats. Hmm. What do we got here? Follow the tracks. Yeah, we can do this. Let's get ourselves... We'll hire this guy. Comes with a knife. Then he can take this guy's hat as well. There we go. Let's see here. trade out clothing. That is a little bit better armor than this. And I guess we could give him this club. There you go. Another Anselm. Jeez Louise. If we can die in the first fight. Yeah, let's just back up this hill. Couple of decent guys with armor here. Axe as well, that's a bit spooky. I wouldn't doubt if these guys are gonna try to loop around the top side. These guys might try to step up onto this ground here. Pending. They could... This guy could get to me in one turn, this guy can't. There's only like one guy that could get to me in a single turn here. Probably won't do it. Not a very spooky guy either with that wooden flail. This guy scares me though. We'll see how they move. Step up here and spear wall this whole area. See if we could whip that guy in the head. Didn't get it, but worth a shot. Those guys are rolling around that flank like really hard. We're just gonna step up one higher here. Your wall again. Okay, we got the stun, that's good. I think I might step over here to increase the chance to hit on this guy. Okay, good. That's one guy down. I think we're gonna toss a net at that dude. He freaking scares me with that axe. Definitely gonna take him and fall him back to back here. Try to keep people off our flank. Oh, just walks up and instantly stuns me. Nice. That's what I like to see. Well, this is crap. Ow. Ow. And he stuns me again. Are you freaking serious? Broke my gosh dang arm as well. Bleeding like 9 different ways right now. Alright, well, that's a retire. That's some freaking garbage right there. Took us forever to kill those guys on the low ground. Despite us having like 90% chance to hit. And then they roll up behind us with a freaking wooden stick and just absolutely freaking trash my guy on the high ground. Oh well. We still almost pulled it out there. It's just, yeah. You just suck a little bit less, and we'll be fine. Oh, hey. Cultist. Nice. Schwartzberg. Cheaper spears this time. Less of them, but still. Too bad that two-headed mace actually is, or flail ain't any good, really. It's a cool looking weapon. It's just does not do enough most of the time. Alright, Thorsman, what do you got for me? Fragile and club-footed. Wow, 38 health points. Yikes. Holy bananas. I mean, he rolled okay. He just is going to get hit one time and die. Which sucks. And he can't go anywhere because he's going to get exhausted from moving. I guess we get a good knife on the deal. And a freaking monk robe. See what Carl's all about here. What do you got for me, Carl? You're pretty not good. You can hold this, I guess. Well, actually, I probably shouldn't give him that. He's not going to do anything with it. There we go. Guess that's probably the best way to do things. Take this trade caravan thing and we'll see what happens. Oh. Immediately attacked by goblin raiders. I gotcha. 5 of them, eh? They do have an archer. Lovely. Those freaking goblin falchions are eventually gonna shred me. We'll see, I guess. At least they don't have a bunch of nets as well. Yeah, ow. Like all my health in one shot. Davis. I might as well get in here, son. He's like smoked already. I suppose we could do this though. See if he gets freaking shot. This guy's kind of a crappy brother anyway, so the fact that he's drawing the most fire is fine at the moment. Okay. Did he actually die or just get struck down? Aim shot, hits. Okay, he didn't actually die. Freaking went, oh good grief, and tipped over. Oh, broke his hand at least. You get an opening fight here where we can actually, like, do something. Well, actually, the first round, the opening fight was fine. Like, there was no, should have been no problem there. We just had a really bad luck. Alright. Gotta wait on renaming that guy. I kinda figured those goblins would absolutely freaking destroy us. Erling the dwarf. Erling as in we throw him? Yeah, that's not bad. What we got for sale here? And we got some nets again. A couple of, like, not crazy price spears. Anything else here worth picking up? A little bit of food, I guess. Wenzel. Suppose we could check Wenzel out. Could be alright as well. Superstitious Bleeder. Alright. Superstitious is always annoying. Morale checks against fear, panic, and mind control effects just makes him really weak against Geists and Hexen and stuff like that. I say this like he's gonna freaking survive the first fight, right? I guess we'll give you this. Good luck. See if we get freaking ambushed by goblins again. I think it's the exact same mission. Yeah, alright. Okay, well this time we did not have a pack of goblins come screaming out of the darkness at us, so that's probably good. Also... There we go, nice. This is a castle and they're well supplied. We get some cheap tools. Distinguished Dragon's Dome. 60 fatigue for a 318. Freaking 20k. Covered in the scales of the dreaded lindworm. Unaffected by acidic lindworm blood as well. Pretty good helmet. Only -2 vision as well. Obviously cannot afford it in any way, shape, or form, but you know, hey, it's cool to look at. We can pretend. Early got... Of course he got drunk. The dwarf got drunk immediately. Gosh dang it. Alright. Forge a bond of friendship with the towns. That's the easiest one to complete, normally. Unless you're out freaking ransacking people's stuff. Oh, ambush trade routes. Well, we've got nothing to sell, unfortunately, so... Doesn't really help us. Asbjorn, one shot. Sack a location. Oh, there it is. Let's see, where the heck is this place? Is it on a hill? It is on a hill. Gosh dang it all. Alright, well. We'll have to see how things go, I guess. And apparently there's something running through over here as well. Fantastic. I think we'll wait till nighttime. We don't have any... We don't have any ranged weapons, so... Yeah. Yeah, if you find like a hovel or something like that. The, like, goblin or greenskin specific one and the undead specific one are really good too, but like you need to be able to deal with either greenskins or undead, obviously, to do those properly. Because they give a really good reward. Seven guys here. Some of them are raiders as well. Lovely. Three of them are guys in t-shirts, at least. That's a good hit. He's done. He acts in 5, but he won't be able to swing either. I guess we just go up here and mess with his freaking morale then. Okay. Managed to not hit me in the face with an axe. So that's the Gonan dog. Lovely. Okay, that's good. Hurts the enemy's morale. I just step back this way and try to... Nah, it's really low percentile. Okay, I was gonna say, we have a chance to whip this guy in the head. Whipping success. Gonna wait, maybe that guy will get closer. Also move him up here with the flail. This guy could just roll up and freaking wreck us, but, you know. I think Wenzel's the guy we don't care about, right? Yeah. We'll push him back around this way as well in case this guy comes up. We'll go here, because I don't want him to have the extra easy hits here. Okay. Doing well on the coin flips this time, so that's good. He's got a freaking pretty good stick there as well. We'll see what he ends up doing. Just wait with that guy. Yeesh. Take a step over here. 25%, 31%. Worth a shot. I think we're gonna net this guy because he scares me. Or try to kill him to hurt the morale. Okay. Net this guy as well. Move up on him. This guy could hurt too. Currently I don't have any. Just kind of playing Battle Brothers at the moment. Outside of, like, the regular difficulty stuff. Get that guy in the freaking head, it'd be nice. There we go, we stunned that dude. Definitely good for us, because he's kind of scary. I don't really have a knife, so I'm just gonna try to freaking... Jeez Louise. Gonna try to freaking beat that guy down. He's got a knife. Ow. That sounds about right. How we doing, Drake? I think we do need to net this guy. To make sure we can get the freaking chance to hit on him. It's a shame to use so many freaking nets, but... It's that or... Okay, no, we didn't like that guy anyways. It's either that or potentially get freaking owned. Alright, Landry, you just freaking hang out. Man, this could hurt. He's gonna spend his time trying to free himself. Does Erling have a knife? No. I'd like to not continue to hit this guy in the head, preferably. Okay, good. We did not. The weather has been screwing with my freaking motivation, like, really bad. Freaking waking up with, like, headaches and stuff like that, which makes, for a slow start to the day. Otherwise, I'm doing okay. Hey, we got the boar spear. We didn't get the helmet, sadly, but we got 2 decent knives, at least, and some shields, which is good. And we didn't lose anybody important, so I'll take it. The only guy to die was the guy that we really didn't care about, so... that works for me. Take the resolve here, actually. Hubert. Not bad. Take the HP. This leather wraps just ain't cutting it, man. Some pocket knives. Okay, who do we give this to? What is it? 25 through 30 versus 30 through 35. Probably give this to him, honestly. Give these guys clubs. Well, maybe we leave him with a spear. We'll give him a club. Oh, we got a Keaton. Give that to Hubert, I suppose. Then Erling can have a bag he can put on his head. There you go. A little bit more armor. Oh, and we got a pitchfork out of the deal. We want him to have a pitchfork, or we want him to use this whip more? I mean, the pitchfork increases his chance to hit. We'll give him the pitchfork for right now, and we'll put the whip in his pocket. Oh my gosh. Fuck, are we dead? 3 dire wolves is potentially game ending at this point. If I step here, I'm between 2 wolves. If I step here, I'm on the low ground. Davis. This terrain, not good for us. Urinal spear wall as well, I guess. Oh, we missed immediately. Not good. Crap. Okay, good. We got the stun. He needs to just go the other way here. Alright, we're dead. GG. Unless they roll phenomenally poorly. Okay, well, we're freaking alive longer than I thought we'd be. Uh, uh, uh. Okay. Oh. Deep. Oh my gosh, he actually survived. Come on, man, you need to hit. That's not hitting. Damn. Dang it. He was struck down, I guess. We'll see what happens with the strike down. Could be a wound that's not that big of a deal. Eventually. But if it's like freaking broken knee or something. And we're so early on in the campaign, we might as well just freaking restart. Partially collapsed lung. How good is he? Oh, I got nothing good out of the deal either. He is probably... Oh, is he gonna be my... Yeah, this is my potential banner man. Frick. Well, partially collapsed lung makes it so he can't do that. It's not like God tier, though. Alright, whatever. We'll just live with it. Why were there also 3 freaking wolves there? I mean, to be fair, that went better than I expected it to. Considering how many rolls at 30% those wolves had that didn't actually hit. Very surprising. $200 for some bandages is really good. We'll grab those up real quick. And I guess we'll just keep her moving. Verified villagers and ambush trade routes. Okay. Tombstones. Follow the tracks. Fire with the brigands at Red Fort. In our current state, I'm not sure if we can do any of that stuff, really. Got a guy over here with 12 HP. Everything is like $8 million right now because of the terrified villagers. And unfortunately, we can't really do any fighting. We don't have any capability in that regard. That's a tier 3 nacho. Verified villagers here as well. Okay. Gosh dang it. Should be... He's gonna take forever to heal. We also used up, like, all of our nets in the last fight. Ancient auxiliaries. Only 4 of them, though. Three of them have shields. 2 of them have spears, though, which is a bit spooky. Around this way. I put him on top of this hill here to try to hold flanking and stuff like that, but... we will wait and see what the enemy does here. Alright, they're stopping short. See if they are able to walk into this or not. Okay, good. Couple of really good die rolls there. Wow, we rolled... What the heck? What in the heck were those rolls? Holy crap, we rolled like... Was that a 6? 34, a 5, a 7? Okay. Yeah, that's all the good rolls for the stream right there. Good night, y'all. Might be able to step up here and freaking get rid of this guy. Might be able to step up here and get rid of this guy. No, he's gonna survive with 1 hit point. Rip. Ow. Ow. Yeah, he's probably dead. Gosh dang it all. He's definitely retreating. Alright. Well, maybe he'll be alright. This guy up here is a little... in a bit of trouble as well. Is this block? Just movement. Okay. I can stab over the top of that at least. Erling. Ow. he actually recovered. He actually recovered, but he can't really do anything, because if he steps up, he's just gonna die instantly. It's unfortunate. Yay. Terrified. It's day 4, we've had 2 people struck down. Terrified and freaking collapsed lung. Couple of the freaking worst. Dang. Alright, whatever. Alright, what do we got here? Disappearing villagers this time. Oh, that's rough. 460 for a bro. Comes with a good knife and a hat. Don't have names for anybody? Just one guy, currently. I don't know what terrorizes. Yeah, we're probably not going to do that, because that'll just kill us. Yeah, it's not awful. Stat-wise, he's okay, I guess. Yeah, all the freaking nets and everything are more expensive here because of the terrorized villagers. Oh well, off we go. Fortunately, apparently there's another port town down here. Hey, Edmund the Insane. Don't mind insane people. Got Dirk as well. Caravan mission. Follow the tracks. Could be alright. Stuff here is kind of expensive, currently. Edmund the Insane is a bleeder, but otherwise he's pretty alright. He comes with a good hat. Guy with the highest melee skill. I'll have to take the second highest, because this guy has the highest. He's the guy that has a name on him already. You want the guy that has the highest current stat in it, or the guy that has the most stars in it? This guy is... Yep. Hired Dirk as well here. How is he? Eh, he's alright. Got a lot of people with freaking butter knives out here, but you know, hey, whatever. Yeah, I was waiting to name people because of, you know, the propensity of things killing you in the early game and making you restart, and then I have to just rename everything already, but... Seeing as how I was renaming a different character, I figured I might as well. Did we buy... nah, we didn't get any nets here. Alright, well, we have a bunch of knives. It is a 7v7, so they are much better equipped than us. That feels like a follow bot. Interesting. Or what the heck prompted that? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. I just got 10 follows, like, within the same, like, 2 seconds, basically. 2 or 3 seconds. Yeah, I don't know what that's all about. Usually to, like, advertise or something like that. I'm actually gonna step away from these guys. I think if I step into these guys here, though, people are weird. It's all people trying to make money. If ever something weird happens, you can just assume that it's because somebody's trying to make money. Dang. Hopefully we could actually, like, stun that guy. Yeah, of course, he stuns me. Oh, gosh, dang it all. Oh, we're probably dead. Ook. These guys are actually fairly well equipped. We have a bunch of freaking butter knives. think we gotta go... Gotta go here and try to help this out. Actually hit. That guy's stunned at the moment. Oh, 23% chance to hit there. Ow. Oh, he got a pierce attack as well. Great. Welcome back, Wiggle. Yeah, he's just dead, probably. Yay. Yeah, this is damn cool. Unless we, like, kill somebody here and the enemy's morale falls apart instantly, this is gonna be a restart, more than likely. Yeah. Yep. Enemy rolling up on my flank and just instantly stunning my far left flank guy. That's why I stepped into him and tried to stun him, because I knew that if that happened, I was just going to lose the whole flank. But I missed my stun and he freaking hit his stun, so I lost the whole flank, unsurprisingly. Spicy pizza rolls? Interesting. Yeah, I haven't had pizza rolls in a long time either. Pizza rolls and Hot Pockets. Just gonna hold off on naming people until we get past, like, the first fight, so I don't have to keep renaming people over and over again. So, give me a second. I will rename people if we make it past the first fight. No, you're good. I have it all, like, still saved on my other screen, so I know that you guys redeem stuff. I'll just, like I said, I'll just get to it after we make it through the first fight. I see when no one in my area bought them. They're uber spicy. Oh, yeah. We live in a part of the country where freaking people think mayonnaise is too spicy, so, you know. Well, this guy comes with a freaking armor at freaking 420 bucks. That's not bad. Unless he, like, really sucks or something. I mean, even if he really sucks, we get the armor, right? Oh, he's actually not bad. Okay, cool. But I think I'm gonna steal your armor and give it to somebody that I care about more. Sorry. Not sorry. Oh, ketchup, no thanks, too spicy, oofta. Yeah, Indian food and Thai food, really good. Yeah, if it's just hot for the sake of being hot, then kind of like, whatever, but yeah, most Indian food and Thai food, at least, is pretty solid in that regard. Fire this guy as well and see how it is. See how he is? He's greedy. Well, that sucks, but you live with it, I guess. Not the end of the world. Does come with a net. It's definitely a tolerance thing. Once you acclimate the taste, seems to come out more. Yeah, if you don't eat spicy food, like, ever, it can definitely freaking knock you down. Alright, let's see if we can make it through this combat, shall we? Guys got a 200 axe. Great. That's scary, that's scary, that's scary. That's fine, that's... I mean, scary because it could stun me. That's scary. So, like, 5 out of these... About 5 of these guys could essentially freaking run into me very quickly here. Might need to net a whole bunch of freaking enemies here. He has a lot of peppers. Ow. At least he didn't stun me instantly. Arm that guy at least. Ah, if we could have gotten that 50-50, it would have been so good. Well, we hit with a stun, but we didn't actually stun him. Unfortunate. Same thing happened to him, though. He also hit with a stun, but didn't actually stun me. This is gonna hurt. Yep. Or nut. Oh, man. I hate the two-handed flail. Just hate it. It's so freaking underwhelming. It's like a 50-50 shot constantly, whether or not it actually does anything. And then most of the time, it just doesn't do anything. Hey, at least the guy underneath the net was not able to do anything, so we got that. Oh, okay. Spot time. That's good. This scares me. Ow. There's all my armor in one shot. Throw that on him. Try to hit him. Yep. So again, I'm completely underwhelmed by the freaking 200 flail. Just hit nothing this entire freaking fight. There we go. Now that it doesn't matter, it'll actually hit. That's useful. Was it the greedy guy that died? I'm not sure. Can't remember who is who. Think this guy was the greedy guy? We got some okay stuff out of that fight, actually. Yeah, it was. Okay, cool. Didn't really like that guy anyway. Alright, well, we got some spears now. So that's good. Got a buckler as well. Get rid of this freaking stupid two-handed flail. Actually, my current front line all now has at least some form of freaking armor as well, which is nice. $5, $56, $54. Yeah, I suppose he takes that for right now. Give him a club instead. I guess. This guy can have a shirt now. Hey, congratulations, you have a shirt. Alright. We made it past the first fight. You're locked into only one pepper from here on out. What do you choose? I don't know, really. I'm not really a huge pepper person. Like, just eating peppers straight up. I like spicy, but, like, just, like, straight up peppers in general usually don't do it for me. Goes with most dishes. Yeah, probably. If I were to pick one, it would be whatever goes with the most other kinds of food. Because, like I said, I don't really just enjoy eating peppers. It's like straight up, right? Another pretty cheap spear. We could pick that up. There we go. More the merrier when it comes to spears. Basically burned all our freaking nets in that fight too, but, you know, kept people alive, so I'll take it. I guess we go south then? I need freaking tools really badly. Follow the tracks, get the lockbox. Caravan, 2 days to the northeast. It's a long freaking hike. Wait till morning here. What's going on in this town? Tools are kind of expensive, but they're not too bad. We can sell these for a good price, though. That's nice. That might afford our freaking tool prices. Sell off the crap that we're not going to use. Yeah, we'll get 2 things of tools here. Let's pick up a couple nets as well. Keep us from, like, dying a horrible death, potentially. How's our armor looking? Basically not repaired because we were out of tools, obviously. But it will not take a super long amount of time for those to get repaired. Because they suck. Better than a t-shirt. We upgraded from t-shirt to oven mitt. I mean, could be worse. Wonder if I have my own oven mitt armor in the closet here, or where I put that. Might be in one of these tubs. My studded oven mitt armor. Alright. I really, really badly need to take a bio break. I'm going to do that real quick. I will be right back. Thank you guys for watching. I will return. Nice. His leg is rolling down the stairway over here. Okay. It hit the bottom. Freaking tic-tac-toe again, a random declaration from that dude. Why is it always him? I don't know. There's something in his programming that makes him like Gandhi. Where he's just like, okay, well, I see what's going on here. Nukes. Yeah. And he like, the thing is he allies with a bunch of factions too, and then he'll attack you. He'll have like one settlement, 4 skinks, and they'll all have a consultation of like, should we declare war on the entire half of the world? Yes, I think we should declare war on half of the world. Well, wouldn't that mean that the other people on our half of the world have to declare war too? Yes, I think we should start a world war. Okay, sounds good. War deck. World war starts. Like, tic-tac, please. Why you like this? It's all the great plan. Yeah, he has a interesting interpretation of the great plan for sure. It sounds like World War One. It's just about, yeah. No, thank you.
Yeah. Oh! That, however. And then it was like the headshot. You just cut him in half. Yes, you did. Holy
Would be okay. You okay over there, bud? He's gonna puke. I don't think he's fine. What is going on here? Something is not right, but I can't quite figure out what it is. Oh. This guy's facial hair is weird.
Do not be trampled by that creature.
They should probably look into that. Did the combat log spit Russian at me, by the way? Maybe? Yeah, it did. Chaos spawn. Cyrillic devour, Cyrillic 10, Cyrillic heretic cutthroat %. It's the warp. Don't worry about it. You just gotta follow her on Twitch where's the PC. Oh, sorry. Hold on. I'll get it boxed up. It's over here. Hold on. I'll get it for you. Okay. You're gonna have to give me an address. If you want this thing. Okay. Kind of heavy. I can't just stand here holding it, alright? Gonna have to hurry up. Just post your address in the chat, alright? It's not that hard. Okay. They're gonna be annoyed anyways. Well, that guy was not going to be annoyed. Oh. Okie dokie. That works, I guess.
All the world. Scatter them to the 8 winds.
Uh-huh. Yep. Yep, that makes sense. Anyway. Onward to murder.
Silver, sermon.
Wow.
Alright, what the Mary Poppins f***ing...
I see, I see. Okay. Well, this is interesting. All right, fair enough. Sounds good. Goodbye. That was weird. Alright, I've returned. Thank you guys for waiting. What's going on with Hunt? It is struggle busting really hard right now. They have made a bunch of decisions over the course of probably last couple of years, maybe. They have turned the game in a direction that its original player base is not exactly interested in. Also, them switching to the new engine and everything being freaking, like, not working, and the UI being absolute freaking dog water and everything like that did not help either. So even if you still like the game, it just made the game harder to play because the UI was so bad. It seems like they're trying to switch gears. So I think this next event that they're coming out with is going to be like kind of a placeholder event, you know, just kind of keep players around. And hopefully the next event afterwards, we'll see if they fix a bunch of stuff or not. They're trying stuff at least. They did have to lay off like 15% of their staff or something like that as well. Because they just, you know, weren't making money anymore. Yeah, well, getting sniped. Yeah, that happens. Getting blown up randomly also happens. It's more the, like, the addition of a whole bunch of weaponry that, like, one-shots you without having to aim properly. Or is rapid fire enough that even if they are not aiming properly, they just freaking kill you anyways. And it's like, cool. So glad. Also, if you're playing solo, then yeah, good luck. If you're playing solo, you're just gonna get absolutely pooped on. Unless you are, like, insanely good at the game, and even then, you'll likely just get pooped on. You need to have, like, 1 or 2 friends to play with. Particularly if you're new. The Optimat and Nitro were all you really had to worry about for cheese. Yeah. Saw one other person, otherwise just died out of nowhere. Yeah, Hunt is mostly about hearing people, not seeing them. You usually hear people before you see them. And then you figure out where they're located from the hearing of them, and then you see them after that point because you're actually... I hear a hunter. Alright, let's see here. Hacking is an issue, but it's not like a huge issue. And if you're playing at a lower MMR, you're probably not going to run into hackers, right? Because all the hackers are going to be up at the high MMR because obviously they get pushed there by killing people, right? So if you're a new player, you're not going to run into hackers. So that wouldn't be the issue there. If you're either playing with somebody that's high MMR or you're high MMR yourself, then yeah, you're probably going to run into somebody that's like either wall hacking or aim hacking or, you know, what other varying other like little random, like no recoil or something like that. A lot of the times what looks like hacking in Hunt is just somebody having really bad ping. Which is also incredibly annoying. Again, if you try to play solo, then you are already playing the game at probably the least fun it could possibly ever be. I would never suggest you play Hunt solo. Unless you hate your life. Honestly, the most fun Hunt is if you get, like, 2 other friends, you play, like, trios or whatever, and, like, none of you really know what the heck's going on, and you're all really low MMR. Yeah, allies. We can almost never figure out who killed one of us. Yeah, it takes a little bit of time to acclimate. Hunt is like arcadey Tarkov, basically. It is very unforgiving. Which is what one of the things that I like about it is that you actually have, like... So one of the things that I liked about Hunt was you could feel like you were getting better at it, and getting better at it actually had, like, an impact on how your game went. Right? Whereas now, it feels like getting better at it doesn't impact it quite as much, right? Like, there's a big difference between, like, I have played Hunt for X amount of hours and actually, like, learned how the game works versus my first day stepping in. And I like games where, like, actually learning how the game works makes you feel like you have improved, right? Because you have. Sometimes that means that the game has a high floor, and that's fine. But, yeah. Yeah, you actually have to do something. You're not just, like, walking around, picking things up and being like, alright, cool. Ow, Jeebus. Right in the freaking head. Right out the bat. Ow. My gosh. Unfortunate. Jeez Louise. Alright, well. Are we dead? We might be dead. Yeah, the PvE is just there to slow you down a little bit. PvE is not anything that is a problem. Oh, dang it all. It's gonna freaking die, probably. That was actually surprising they didn't die there. Maybe we can hurt the enemy's morale enough that he doesn't die? That'd be cool. Gonna net this guy to try to keep him from moving around on us some more. I couldn't get the spear out of that guy's hand. Okay, well, that's a retreat flag. That's good. Alright. Oh, he's dead. Stun? Well, we hit him with a stun, but it didn't actually stun him. Rip. Ow. Okay, we did not get hit in the head by that axe. That's good. Doesn't send my message, then won't let me retry. What did you say? I saw Tarkov was boring, essentially. Resident Sleeper scav runs, cramped area were about the most fun. PvE is a factor in quite a few fights, more than one would expect. For Tarkov or for Hunt? I would say probably both of those things are true, yeah. He did not like the spider. You know, they actually changed the tutorial fight from the spider to the butcher because too many people were getting freaking geeked out by the spider. That being said, the spider is probably one of the most annoying bosses to fight. Because it runs away from you constantly, it's just really irritating. Who the heck was Hubert, anyways? Can't remember what his stats were. Oh well. Guess that means he wasn't that important. Wow, this is kind of a poopy roll. Did he roll? He basically rolled just about minimum on everything. Sticky bomb or bomb lance equal profit. Yeah, if you get a sticky bomb on the spider, it's basically the fight is over already. You walk into the boss lair, the spider runs at you and does the like, "Rah, I'm the boss" thing. When it goes, "Rah, I'm the boss," you just throw a sticky bomb at its face and then it's basically dead at that point. Take that stuff. Alright. Now what are we looking at here? We got another padded armor. So we give that to a frontline person. Got a knife. Trade that out for a spear, so maybe we can hit more people. And I guess we'll pocket these nets as well. Give him that for right now. Actually, hold on. We could give you a net on the back line here, because the whip is not going to do like a ton of damage anyways. I definitely say that Hunt is very similar to a lot of, like, things like Arma and stuff like that, right? It just takes a while to get acclimated to the actual environment that you're in, so you know what the heck is going on. Oh, they were probably hearing you, and they were trying to shoot you, but they just couldn't. They couldn't actually like figure out exactly where you were located, so they're probably just whiffing all over the place. That's the other thing about Hunt is sometimes it'll seem like people have wall hacks, but they're really just hearing you, and they just figure out where you're at and shoot you. Or they'll have played enough to know that this is a spot that people like to stand in if they're in X, Y, Z building, right? They're like, oh, people like to defend the door from this angle, and then they'll just shoot you through the wall. Easy money, they should make a Helldivers 2 clone. Only if they have the, bounty. If they have the bounty, then, yeah. But if they don't, then they're just hearing you. It's just sound that they're going off of. That happens a lot, where you'll have bullets be really, really close to you, getting shot through the wall because people can't figure out exactly where you're located, but they'll have like a good guess, and they'll shoot. In hopes that they'll do damage. Okay, well, we have this guy's caravan hand. I guess we could check this thief out. Got 800 bucks to work with. He's only 200, so. Disloyal. He's got a death wish, though. Join the right club. You can have this knife. The 57. 59. 59, he could use the sword, I suppose. You could have the spear then, and here have a freaking crap shield. Yeah. So you played it back before all this freaking spam was in, then, well, 2023, yeah, there's probably still some spammy stuff, but it wasn't quite as bad. People, back in the day where people actually had to freaking aim. Anybody else want to grab from here? No, probably not. I don't think I want this freaking caravan mission either. Yeah, the bounty gives you the wall hacks for 5 seconds, where if you scan, it'll make an orange outline of people. It's not precise either. It's close. pretty close, but it's not like... It, like, kind of gives you, like, an orange glob in their general vicinity. And then if you have the bounty as well, there's a light... Oh, gosh. Wolves or something over here. There's a lightning bolt above your head. That, again, is, like... Gives people a decent idea where you're located. Doing missions with friends might be fun. Eh. I think it would get old really fast. As somebody who has... How many hours do I have in Hunt? $2,000 and 2,200 hours. The PvP basically is like an afterthought most of the time. Or not the PvP, the PvE is an afterthought most of the time. It can definitely be influential in the fights, but it's definitely just like a side thing. Day to the west in Hatland, eh? Yeah, I suppose we could probably do that. Who's... Freaking Hugo with his slick back hair. Buy one of those, because our daily wages is only 40 crowns a day, so just gotta find another town that will buy it. That's 9 brigands. Holy bananas. Can we take on 9 brigands? You want to learn Wehrmacht and the Comedy Heroes 3 mostly because there's no PvE option to play them in the campaign. Oh yeah? You poachers. Ah, it's morning as well, that sucks. Alright, well, we'll see what happens, I guess. Most of these guys are not super well equipped, so we have that going for us. They outnumber us, but their equipment is mostly t-shirts. Of course, that hurts. At least he didn't hit me in the head. I'll take what I can get. Step up into here. See if they actually come out at us a bit. Yeah, I agree with that, Ford, for sure. Like, that was, like, the main, like, the first thing that drew me to Hunt. The aesthetic and the guns. Because, like, those guns play in a way that you don't get with most other games, right? Ow. Because of the fact that they're ancient. You get a lot of one-shot weapons, you get a lot of, like, weird weapons. A lot of different strange calibers and things like that, right? The Lamont? Yeah, Lamont's cool. Ow. Ow. Sir, could you not? Oh, that's irritating. Okay, well, that allows me to step away from him and try to hit this guy at least. Oh, nice. Managed to freaking get his sword out of his hand. That's useful. Owie, this guy with a spear spooks me. Okay. Hold the shield up again. Shank that guy out of here. There we go. Another retreat flag, useful. This guy's not retreating, though, yet. Wow, he punched me really hard. My gosh. Ow. Ow. Okay. I think I just need to try to shank this guy. I should try to step in here. There we go. Nice. Jeez, really? I gotta be like that. Freaking rude. There we go. Oh, Drake almost died. Pierced arm out of the deal. Oh, I have like no freaking stamina left. Alright. We didn't die. I'll take it. Take 4 extra HP here. Grab gifted as well. Try to crank our stats up as fast as possible here. Actually not a bad level on him either. Oof. That hurts. Take the resolve, I guess. There we go. At least with the gifted level, we can get a little bit. I think I'll take the 4 resolve. If you're running away, you're no good to anybody. 3 hit points here as well. Gifted. Take the HP, I guess. A 4 on range defense as well, which isn't bad. 4 hit points. Staying alive. Staying alive. Oh, we got a better hat here as well we give to someone. You can wear a better hat. Congratulations. Otherwise, I think that is about as good as it's gonna get. Gotta see if there's another town down this road. I'll have to go back and get that quest completed, obviously, but... Wow, this is a really long road, apparently. Okay, there's a town here. They are terrified, though. Which means they probably really can't do anything here. Oh my gosh. Magnus. Friggin' Oath-Taker. But why are you so expensive? Not like I could keep him anyways. For the cultists. I do need to get down to, the desert here before... Okay. I need to get down to the desert before the event pops. This looks like maybe it loops back around and connects up. Not really getting much money off that. We can sell some of this little crap. Those boards are fairly cheap. It would be nice to get at least some of those to potentially sell somewhere. Sure. Welcome to the Not a Cult. This guy's cocky. Which means he actually rolled 5 and 5 on his melee defense and range defense. Is he sitting here at 0 now? So he actually rolled pretty well, but unfortunately... he has cocky, so... Hold on a second. What is his... That gives resolve. His resolve is 37. Yeah, I suppose he's a... Oh, he's a farmhand. Interesting. Okay, so there's like a freaking circuit here. You can do NASCAR. Interesting. Taubenmoos. 2 days to the northeast. The hell is that? Probably like up over here somewhere. There is a guy here. How much can we sell this for? A little bit of profit. I think we could probably make more in the town to the south of us, though. Profit-wise. Because this town is bigger. We're also going to need food, obviously. Oh, they have a rebuilding effort here as well. Hey, no, oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Big bucks there. Sell that flail, it's freaking useless. $258 on tools. Pretty standard pricing. $258 on medical supplies. Also pretty standard pricing. The food here is stupid expensive, though. Day to the east. I think it's right down here, isn't it? Yeah. Whoa. Camera going crazy. What is this again? Oh yeah, the caravan. No, we're gonna decline that one. Okay, well, food is stupid expensive here, but I think we need to buy at least some so we don't end up having people lose their minds. We'll head up here, and then... Is there a road that heads south? Over here there is. Well, the desert is, like, right here, so... Wonder if there's a town here somewhere, maybe? I don't know. If we have enough food, we can go take a wander and see if we can't find something. All tracks. That is really cheap ammo. Not that I have anybody that can really use it, but very cheap. How are we doing, like, beat up wise? Okay, we're all fully healed at least, so maybe we just do this real fast. See if we can't get murdered by bandits. Kind of lets us explore down here a little bit too. Okay, these guys are... They've got okay on their gear here. We'll loop him around this way as well. Help out this top side, seeing as I was getting pressured a lot harder than the other side is. And I gotta throw a net on this guy. Because this spear here could be pretty freaking dangerous. Kill people, though. That's good. Definitely helpful. Very good, very good. Alright, you hold your shield up, because you are hella surrounded at the moment. You go back around that way to help him out. Okay, good. We managed to disarm him. Ow. Unfortunate. Jeez Louise. Being under a net, he sure is dodgy. This could hurt. Ooh. Okay, he's trying to kill my shield. He does not have any armor left. Okay, good. We split his hand. That's going to make it really hard for him to hit anything. Kill this guy, please. Thank you. 61. Try to push this guy back. Step up in here. Okay. Gonna hold the shield up. And... could potentially whip this guy in the head. Nah, we didn't do it, but it's fine. Yeesh. Yeesh. Okay. You just need to chill. You're way too beat up to get back in the fight. Hey, nice. After you shank the hell out of this guy. This could hurt. This guy's next attack could be very painful. Okay, broke the shield. And he whiffed. Okay, good. Now we just need to go for kills now. There we go. I would have liked to try to get the armor off that one guy, but... definitely almost died as is. Actually, you know what? Side is usually the side that's getting hit heavier. Give the better shield to that end of the fight. Hey, everybody got happy. Don't worry, be happy. Anybody here for hire get swapped out? A lot of people that could be hired here, but they're all very expensive. Messengers are sometimes okay. How many people do I have already that I've got a farmhand, I've got a thief, and I've got a caravan hand? Yeah, I already have like a large group of guys that need to be converted. So probably not a good idea. Get even more guys that need to get converted. I'm gonna end up losing a bunch of guys anyways here very shortly. Well, I guess, I don't know. Could be 50 days from now. Could be very shortly. Could be forever. $290 for tools. Yikes. Food here is cheap, so we'll buy the food. Alright, we're gonna go down here. Now that we have food, we'll try to go into the desert here a bit and see what's going on. Buy some more tools here because they're cheaper. Kind of amazingly. Alright, well, gonna head down here and see if there is a city somewhere in here, or if they're all, like, way over here. Unknown location and plunder it. Establish yourself as mercenaries. Get more contracts. Yeah. Completing one location is not bad. Right, we find one that's actually, you know, not freaking 900 nomads or something along those lines. First location that we run into. Necro savants. Oh, that's hyenas, probably. Nomads and hyenas busy duking it out. I don't know who's winning that. Oh, maybe they already... Did they already beat the hyenas by the time I got here? Possibly. If they did, that's fine too, honestly. It's all cutthroats, so... One of them could get to us, I suppose. Maybe two of them. It's weird. It feels like it still gave us, like, the sideways battle. Like, it was going to be a three-way fight, but there were just no, hyenas, because they had died already or something. I guess. Okay, he actually moved up. Really don't want to go to there. That seems pretty freaking risky. I also don't want this guy getting surrounded, so we'll do this. Make sure people stay off him. Shift everybody over here. Take the high ground more. Yeah, we'll just have him hold that down for right now. Keep you off of the freaking middle, that'd be good. Worth a shot. Owie. Ooh, that ain't good. Freaking blapped me in the face, broke my nose, and then instantly gave me a retreat flag. Who is this? Alfred? Frickin' Alfred! Okay. Well, I'll just hit him in the head twice and kill him, I guess. Sure. Why not? Sigmund also freaking dying. Yeah, Sigmund's probably dead too. No way, that many guys with spears don't actually kill him. Cool. Oh, this has gone incredibly way worse than it should have. At least we didn't whiff those freaking 90% right there. That would have sucked. Good. All right. Well then, that was a thing that happened, I guess. Jeez Louise. Guess sometimes the enemy just walks up and freaking poops all over you. Definitely a thing. It's kind of fun to do bros, apparently. At least we haven't looked. At least we didn't lose our named brothers in that. Freaking yikes. I have no idea what's down here. Just walking and praying that I don't run into like 17 serpents or something. Crap is this? Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll show him the darkness. He's the only guy left. I guess it makes it an easy event. Literally the only guy to survive that last fight. There we go. Yeah, I'll show him the darkness. All right. Congratulations, you're a cultist. You're a cocky cultist. With a freaking weakened heart and a broken nose and a pierced chest. So you're probably not going to be around very long. But, you know, hey. Age of Wonders 4. Is there an update that came out for that recently or going to come out for that? Okay. Well, this piece of desert might just have nothing in it. Kinda looks that way. I mean, there might be some, like, nomad encampments or something, obviously, but... Huh. Interesting. So there's no cities down here and the roads don't connect. So this is just like a giant chunk of desert that there's nomads living in, I guess. Next DLC, 1st of April. Ah, okay, gotcha. A Brigand Raider. Maybe he's got something cool. He's got a pike. Wait, did I read that the wrong way? That is 3 raiders and probably a thug. I thought it was the other way around. Wow. Reading comprehension just is not with me today, apparently. Yeah, so... about this. Anyways, you guys have a nice day, okay? Do it away from me. They're also all, like, freaking tier 2 raiders, which is a problem. If it was a bunch of, like, tier 1 raiders or something, it would not be quite as bad, but 3 tier 2 raiders with a pike. That is, like, freaking get wrecked central. And a tier 2 axe as well. Okay, never mind. Carry on. Whatever you were doing. I mean, I already know they're afraid of me for some reason. Even after that fight, they're still afraid of me for some reason. Oswin, eh? 570 bucks. Sure. Why not? Give him a shot. Okay. Yeah, that could be alright. What do we got here? Grand Festi, about 2 days to the east. Oh, I wonder if that's like down here somewhere? I guess it's kind of in the direction I want to go anyway. Suppose I could do that. Or freaking healing and fixing and everything like that. Sure. Let's see if we get murked by some random bandits running at us. Although we are getting paid 9 crowns per head, which probably means nobody's gonna fight us. Where are we going? I don't know. Okay, cool. I'm glad we took this caravan mission. We're going someplace where I have no idea where we're going. I guess so long as the caravan hands know where the actual port of call is. That's all that matters. Incoming goblin raid. Freaking 17 goblins attack me. Oh, there's a battle site there. Oh, hey. We found a cultist. He is at the spear tip of Davkul's purpose. You nodded welcome to him, not a cult. Clearly. Why are you an asthmatic, Tillman? Like, seriously, my guy. Like, what the heck is that all about? How did you even get in this cult? Oh, hey, look, greenskins. Actually, ultimately, probably better than fighting goblins, but still spooky. Because they could probably, like, mostly one-shot us, depending on what weapons they have. Ah, those two weapons horrify me. Okay. Like, we were okay up until those guys stepped up. That is some freaking two-shot territory. Potentially one shot if they hit me in the freaking head. I mean, that weapon is pretty spooky too, but... we're just gonna chill out and see what these guys end up doing. Okay. At least he decided to dive, like, right in the middle of everybody here. Okay, so we get the disarm on him as well. Good. Wow. Okay, well, he did not hit my guy. I'll take it. Oh, I'd really like to get in here and freaking kill this guy. Looping around that way is probably pretty dangerous. We go around the top side here. I think this guy needs to just keep chilling, though. Oh, I could have, I guess. Just waited with him. See if that guy ended up actually killing that dude. Yeah, we could step in here and potentially stab. There we go. Nice. We didn't disarm that cleaver. Cleaver's spooky. Upshot. We do have 95% chance to hit on this freaking orc. He is a confident orc now. I don't like that. Okay, they're swinging at my caravan hands. Oh, he actually managed to stun the guy. Nice. There we go. Don't want to step here because he wants to step there, so I guess we'll just go around. Try to do as much damage to this guy as we can. Try to stop him from being confident. Okay, good. His confidence went away. Don't want to step next to this guy on the hill. We'll wait. Alfred, take it. Gosh. Okay, they are confident again because Alfred died. Mostly because Alfred had a total of like 30 hit points due to his weakened heart. Like, anything hits him and he just freaking collapses. Folded like a lawn chair. Oh, that guy's just gonna back off. Okay, that works. I like it how this guy barely participated in the fight. He, like, showed up, stood on a hill, threw some javelins, and now he's like, well, my work here is done. Just freaking walks on. Jog on, young orc. Jog on. It's over. We're not catching that guy. No, Allie. Okay. You. Oh, I need like backstabber or something, honestly. Yeah, we'll give you that. This guy is gonna turn into a tank. Right now he's just using the whip because he had the highest base melee skill. Obviously he's fallen behind Greylite. I could swap him out with like Drake here or something, I suppose. There we go. repair those, because they're actually worth repairing to sell. You know what? These freaking barrel shields. Actually, for one time, and one time only, better than what I currently have. You know, you won't usually see somebody equipping barrel shields, but here we are. Alright, well, we got rid of our weakened heart guy by him getting freaking brutalized. We still have our asthmatic man. We'll see how things go with him. Well supplied, and they're preparing for a feast. Which means they'll buy my strange meat for 51 bucks. Yeah, we're gonna sell it to them. Here, have this strange meat. I don't know where we got it from. Pretty weird. What are the current prices here? 14%? Okay, really bad. So other than the strange meat, we probably shouldn't sell anything here. They are selling really cheap tools, though, so we will get some of those. Freaking 900 bucks for a pike. Wow. Guido the Dancing Blade. Everybody have a drink. We survived the orcs. Have a drink. Oh gosh, what is this? Champion's Toad Skin. 12 fatigue for a 169. I think it's a really bad roll for this. I think I've seen this be like over 200 or something. It seems like a bad roll for that item. The toad skin or whatever. Oh my gosh, freaking legendary weapons all over the place. Savage Ravager. Ardish. 75 to 95, which I think is normal damage for that. 130, 156. So the Ignorer's armor is quite good. Let's see, what is it, an axe? Yeah, the Ignore armor is very good. And the durability, I think? Yeah. Yeah, so it rolled good on durability and Ignore armor. Okay. Where the heck are the freaking southern city-states? What the crap? Maybe down this road? Okay, this looks promising. What in the heck is going on with these roads? Where is that going to? Is there like a single town over here or something? What the crap? 6 nomads, cutthroats, and outlaws. And they outnumber us, actually, because we are really, really low on bros at the moment. Great. Run away, run away. Alright. What do we got going on down here? Seems like sale prices are good here. 16? Okay, at least they're even up. 20, and that's 20. It's the only armor I have. Yikes. Not like we're gonna use that scrammer stacks either. Alright, who they got to hire here? Yeah. They're not particularly good either, so I guess that's fine. Just throw them in the back line there for sacrifices. Hunt down what terrorizes. Boy, that sounds not good for me. What is this? Day to the northwest by road. Sudheim. Was that the place I just came from? No. Northwest. Oh, that's over here. Okay. I guess we could try to cut through here and see what's up. I don't know if you could actually get through over here or not. Find out, I suppose. Or if this freaking chunk of water is completely blocking this area off. Okay, so there is a town here. Don't really have missing persons. Okay, if I click to the other side, my guy starts moving this way, so that's promising that there's actually like a land bridge here somewhere. Hey, nice, there is. Okay, cool. So you can get down to the southern city-states by cutting across there. Alright, you don't gotta go all the frick way around. Useful, good to know. No, thank you. Okay, we're currently all cultists, although one of our cultists is an asthmatic. Not a huge fan of that. Wow, these are like really cheap. Freaking super cheap dyes here. Craziness. That bread is super expensive though. Need to find a couple more cultists to work with here. Oh, secure the herbalist grove. Yeah, we can probably do that. Maybe I should have waited to sell those until after we're done securing the herbalist grove. Could have gotten a couple more coins out of it. The frick is this grove? Maybe it's over here. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Alright. Easy quest. Had to boot out some freaking riffraff. Boy, you lot, get out of here. Easy crowns indeed. Food here is still, like, kind of expensive. Oh yeah, where can I go here? Alright, so there is a southern port. There's only one other port outside of Hatland to the north. which is here. Oh, okay, so it'd be Sandhaven, Hatland, and Eastshot, I guess, and then there's a southern port somewhere over here. Have you yet to discover? Missing persons, eh? Tillman the Snatcher. And we'll hire Tillman. A greedy thief? You don't say. That would never happen. I can't imagine. What would cause him to be so greedy? He's got 11 melee defense right off the bat. See if we can die to whoever this is. 8 nachos. Alright. Everybody's got spears at least, so... Should be 1 tier 2 at least, because the model had a tier 2 in it. What do we got here? 4? No? Okay. Whip it. Whip it good. No, that sucks. Okay, still good there. That flank is going to be problematic. At least I have a pretty good whip boy on the hill to help out. Kill those guys to really damage their morale. Okay, that guy's retreating good. Step up here, we'll spear wall again to keep these guys off. Okay, never mind, we'll just whiff the spear wall immediately. Never mind! Ow. It's the thought that counts. Alright. There we go, nice. Okay, the only guy not retreating is this guy, currently. Think we'll be okay against him. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, no tier 2 nacho. It's not too bad. Alright, Goswin. And our asthmatic. Yay. No longer with the disappearing villagers. What can we get here? We can buy some really cheap amber. We can get some really cheap nets as well, which is good. More pocket nets. Very useful. And food here is pretty cheap too. Nice, we can get some of that. Keep us from starving, which is useful. They don't have any tools here. Okay, cool. Alright, guys, I'm going to take a bio break. I will be back. Thank you guys for watching.
I forgot my nuke. Have you seen it? Oh, there it is. Found it. It was there.
Dragons! What about them? Precog.
Hunger. Endless hunger.
Please step to the center of the room. Oh dear. This is so foolish. I'm about to get my freaking asshole blasted by this freaking temple. I could feel it. Oh gosh. Yep, there it is.
He can still be stopped. He must be stopped. Then, Urson's power is yours.
And Dennis from Human Resources will rise. With the assistance of Phil from Accounting.
Enough. Oh my, what the? Is that a dude? It is a dude. It's dead.
Alright, my generic 80s rock. Let's fucking do this.
Go get him! I believe in you. You're gonna explode and come flying back down on me.
Probably. Hello, Mr. Butts. You can't actually hit me on the ladder. It's a good thing I can't just, like, chuck it on the ladder. Wow, you are ugly.
You an ugly mother.
Okay, here we go.
Get him! I see the bomb. Oh! Oh, Jeebus!
This is gonna hurt.
Well, you stuck the landing.
Alright. Alrighty then.
I believe my Luminarch is drunk. I can't be 100%. At gunners.
Is this. I want you to defend this area.
Nevis, do you think you can do a good job with the left flank?
Sounds good to me.
He's a very cheery person, isn't he? Pain, suffering, death, kidney stones, indigestion.
Also, 2 frags and 2 stems. Armor.
Somebody
beat
blew
my
themselves up.
ass. Really?
Yep. So I trapped 2 more barrels. Yep. That's somebody dead. Let's push.
She had a Vandal Striker and it looks like a Romero hand cannon. No, they both dead. You killed them both.
Oh, I got both of them. Oh, baby.
Mosquito and an Augusta.
Double kill.
Rampage.
I got my alert turbine back.
Oh yeah.
Easy credits.
Do it again at Lawson.
Easy credits. All right.
Alright. It is doing lots of snowing outside currently. Looked out the window. Freaking big flakes. Coming down all over the place. We could go up north here and see if there's anybody hanging out up here that might want to join our posse of doomed fellows. Any cultists? Hey, there's a cultist. Comes with an armor as well. Okay. He is strong and has eagle eyes. Hmm. 45 HP. Yeesh. We'll see how he does. Got 68 food. Let's take a wander through the hills here and see if we can't spot any, like, small bandit camps or anything to wreck real quick. Not seeing anything currently. Getting off the side of this mountain, I guess, real quick. Yeah, okay. Nothing through this area. Interesting. Hunt down the web next. The woods around Annenweiler. Alright. Well, it depends on how many webnecks there are. Take all the shields off. We're gonna be fighting web next. Try to fight these guys on the edge of the forest if I can, but I'd like to not fight them in a bog either, ideally. There they are. Okay, it's still considered to be in a forest. Dang. So they get the ambush thing. They are alive for the moment. Unfortunately, you're right here in this ambush scenario, which makes things a little bit rough. So, like, this spot is okay, but there's, like, no way to really help him if he gets, like, multiple spiders running at him, so we're just gonna back off there. Try to move him around this way to help. pretty decent spear wall there. So this is my biggest concern right now. Is the fact that this one character got shoved off into freaking no man's land. He's gonna get surrounded by every spider ever. I step past this spider. I can. Okay, that's helpful at least. Stop him from getting surrounded entirely. Ow. Alright, you... Wow, okay. Alright. Neat. Holy crap, it took me, like, what? 3 attempts? Ow. Wow, this guy sucks at freaking freeing people. Holy crap. Ow. Alrighty. Jeez, crazy. Very difficult to actually kill these spiders. I freaking free myself constantly. I'm failing non-stop doing it. Okay, at least they didn't freaking smack me too hard this round. Yay! Succeeded. Good job, buddy. He also succeeded. Nice. If we actually freaking kill one of these spiders over here, that'd be great. Okay. That is bad. He is in some serious freaking trouble here. Yeah. Managed to freaking hit armor. Go freaking figure. There we go. Yep. That spider is instantly confident as well after that. Because we're in a forest, I can't move worth a dang. Ow. Yeah, maybe we just die here. Looking like it. All the freaking failures to free ourselves from the webs at the start of this fight has cost us dearly. So much wasted damage. And also, the ambush thing where, like, this one character is, like, way out in the freaking no man's land, so I had to, like, try to run over there and try to help him. Funny. Yeah, I guess we're sucking really bad because we're breaking. Alright, well. Oh well. Can't fail that much. Also, I'm kind of surprised it still was considered to be in a forest. From the angle I attacked them at, I must have had, like, a little bit of a tree underneath my guy or my freaking character model or whatever. So I was like, it's in a forest. Listen, therefore, you are ambushed, even though you are attacking them. Hey, Karnfu. How you doing? Alright, let's see. You take that. You take this stuff. There you go. Disappearing villagers, eh? Well, we can't do anything about that. Gonna have to keep disappearing then. We're going south. Enjoy your disappearing, villagers. I certainly cannot fight beasts with the armor that I have. By that I mean the not armor that I have. Real shame killers on the run are considered to be not lowborn. Although, if they get converted into a cultist, they lose any bonuses they had from being a killer on the run anyway, so I guess ultimately it doesn't really matter. Anybody here worth hiring? Apprentices are also not lowborn. Anyar the Ragged. Norman could be okay. Give him a shot. Norman is. He's disloyal, but he's fearless. Just interesting. A couple of cheap spears there. Much higher chance to actually do something. Get these nets as well. What was this one? Escort the caravan. Follow the tracks. Alright, we'll give it a shot. See if we die instantly to 7 thugs or whatever. A lot of it is going to depend on what their weapon rolls are. A lot of fairly spooky things going on here. He doesn't have a hat either. That's scary. Do have nets, though. These guys are probably the scariest with their swords and their heavier armor. Going to dogs are a little spooky, too. Owie. That spear also scary. Sure. Okay. Alright, I think we die. We just missed 4 times. 197, 197. What the heck? Hey, that's good. Okay, and now we're just gonna headshot everybody. I guess that works. We'll see if partially Hubert's just dead. So is Norman. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's worth continuing. Probably get rolled there anyways. Yeah, as a cultist. Yeah, missing villagers again. Sucks for me. Vagabonds might be okay, though. Not really. But I guess they could die. Don't even have freaking weapons for them, unfortunately. I guess you could have a spear. Take your armor. We'll give it to somebody that actually could use it. Alright, good luck, Donbert. Hey, there's a cultist. Who is pretty weak. At least he comes with a knife and a bag on his head. 2 days to the east. Follow tracks. Return the golden talisman. Anybody here comes with a freaking weapon? Hold on a second. Are there any weapons for sale here? Actually, that's a couple of pretty cheap spears. You can have those. Never gonna ever friggin' hit with. Well. Fine. Do that. Ooh. Tools are not terribly expensive here, so we'll get some. I mean, at least this will be a 7-on-7. They'll be better equipped and in general have better weapons on them. At least none of them have hats. We're gonna back up to these trees, though. I think it's all they happen to be growing here in a nice little pattern to potentially split the enemy up a little bit. Get the heck out of the way. Go down here, I guess. Majority of them are coming on that freaking south side area here. Oh, it's worth a shot. Maybe I can... Actually, this is blocking sight, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, just chill out. Okay, well that guy got freaking messed up. That's good. Like I gotta step here. I was gonna step around. Alright, makes sense. Managed to hit him in the head with a two-handed flail, and it did not kill him. Freaking two-handed flail. So freaking bad. Ow. Guy hasn't gone yet, so we want to try to stab him. Finish him off. Alright, come on. There we go, it actually killed someone. Yay, good job. Two-handed flail. Way to go. Yay, nice. Yay, it's doing something. Nice. Managed to get enough DPS out fast enough. Gonna say he's either gonna die to getting stabbed because he's running away, or he's gonna bleed to death. One of those two things is gonna happen. Where's the highest melee attack in this front line right now? It's actually him. Give him the one-handed flail. The dang thing with a two-handed flail, too, is you can't even, like, guarantee a headshot or whatever. Give him the shield. Try to keep him alive a little bit. Rounds well deserved. Alright. Could take that, I guess. It's 2-day travel, but means we won't have to worry about food for 2 days. And we gotta get healed up and stuff anyways. And we would have help if we did get into a fight. That could be useful. Freaking nets as well in here. Slightly lacking in hats at the moment. Also, I think we'll do this. Nah, that won't work then. Yeah, you can have this, I guess. Alright, sure, we'll do this. Find out where it leads us. Oh yeah, it's good harvest. We can buy food here. 26 bucks. There we go. Nice. Can't really afford to hire anybody, unfortunately. sure Brandfesti is. This... Okay, so maybe it's the place that's like way out on the fringe over here. That's 7 brigands in the swamp. Lovely. We are on the road though, so... Okay, apparently we're not on the road. Nice. Out of the freaking swamp. Okay. Some flashy grass with some muddy earth over here. It was a road, but the road tolls were embezzled. It's not a road anymore? Yeah, I guess. You might be looking freaking domed here. Fighting around this freaking lake, apparently. Ow. Well, I can just net that guy from here. Clong clang. Unfortunate. That works though. Useful. Ow. 38% chance to hit because he split my freaking hand. Well, I think we're throwing the net on that guy. We're just freaking hanging out. Ah, that sucks. He got struck down, though. See what happens with that, I guess. Incoming weakened heart or something like that. You, Blighter, moved exactly where I wanted to move. I guess I can move to here. Give space up there. Yeah, just destroy his armor. I didn't want it anyway. Sure. Ha 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 ha. King rip. And the armor is completely destroyed. Thanks, guy. Way to not help, and then freaking just destroy armor. Useless caravan hands. And now they're stealing my experience points as well. Good. Good. Freaking worse than useless. Ah, okay, he's just missing a nose. That's fine. Freaking 27 melee skill because he's got a split hand. Jeez Louise. Yikes. We're going, dogs. Sail, I guess. Alright, Domber, what do you got for me? Yeah, it's a little bit rough roll-wise. Just feed him all the food, that's a little off. Yeah, right? Grab a big Colossus here. We have an extra shirt, I guess. You can put that on. Really kind of amazed these guys have managed to survive. I mean, I guess he did get a split hand the last fight, but I was fully expecting both these guys to get decked in the head in the first fight and just die instantly. Fuck it up. Eckbert. Pile of garbage. Alright. Tools. Pretty cheap here. Some. That's a really cheap padded leather. Take it. Pretty dang cheap on that as well. Alright, so you can have this. You take that. Guess you can have that. Who gets the better hat? You do. Hubert. I guess one of you can have a hat. I don't know. That was the question when you've got like really garbage bros. It's like, do I actually give them things? Or do I just kind of like hand them things that will potentially keep them alive for, you know, seconds longer in the fight? And then if they die, they die. Oh, hey, Mr. Hedge Knight. Dribble might be okay. Root. Yeah, he's alright. This guy's alright. Here, you take all that guy's stuff. Have to just ditch these guys at this point. So just sucking up EXP and everything else. And my freaking bandages. Yeah, get out of here. You too. You can have that net. You guys got a stabbed hand, but otherwise, okay. What are we looking at here? We got cultist, brawler, cultist. Okay, so if it gets converted, it'll be the brawler, which is what we would like. Hi, everybody around. Yes. Hey, Doc, how's it going? Alright, what do we got going on over here? A archery contest. Another brawler, potentially. Wigmar the Tepid. Do we have any equipment that we could give another brawler if we got him? We don't have any hats, which is kind of a problem. He said that's a fairly cheap hat we could buy. We needed one. Yeah, we'll take a look at this guy. Could be really good for all we know. Okay. Yeah, he's alright. But maybe we'll do this with him. Can get the whip and stand back there. Well, I mean, aren't we all? Can I sell stuff here? I don't really have a good gauge of pricing at the moment. Yes, let's see. Buckler. 7? Okay, so it's probably about 16, around 16%. So we could sell stuff here. If we needed to. I'm glad on a personal level they're doing alright, though. Always good to hear. Get him this as well. It doesn't just take like a rock to the face and die or something. Okay, what do we got here? 2 days to the west. No, thank you. Follow the tracks, get the lockbox. How beat up are we? Still? Okay, health-wise we're doing okay, except for Renfield over here had his nose cut off. Good luck with the fight. Thank you. We could step forward here onto the hill. There's a bunch of them that are going to get a turn as well here. Let's see. This guy. This guy. And that guy. Yeah, let's go to here. Should help keep people off this hill. Fortunately, none of those guys are coming up in time, so... Oh, and we whiff that spear stab immediately. Rip. Yikes. Okay, try to get rid of that, shall we? And we could whip this guy in the head. Actually, the whip ripped right through his freaking t-shirt quite well as also. Yeah, just freaking stab people. I need people to be dying. Guy's probably gonna loop around to here. Potentially, I could just step up and end this guy's entire career, which would be good. But also, if I whiff, then we get flanked, and that's problematic. These guys go basically last, though, so we're gonna step up here. Okay. Unfortunate. But he gets to step on this high ground back here, which is good. Get rid of that freaking axe. Is that spook speed? This could hurt. Ow. Okay, he's going back around. That works. Alright, well. Vermold apparently just biffed it. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Well, we got the hit, but we didn't actually get the stun, unfortunately. That guy gets the stun. Ow. Decks me in the head with that. Lovely. Actually, kind of surprising. Okay. That sucks. Well, there goes one of my best guys. Fantastic. That's awesome. Freaking guy with his gosh dang butcher flavor apparently just is a god. And we lose the freaking padded armor on him as well. Gosh, that's freaking disappointing. Oh, I actually didn't lose it. Crazy. I guess because he got freaking hit in the face too many times. Didn't actually destroy the armor. Well, that sucks. I guess I'll take the fatigue here. Who's the next best guy up here? Drake's already got something better for armor. Yes, Landrick, once his hand stops being pierced. People could actually get some pocket knives as well, I suppose. Maybe actually potentially stab people out of their armor. Granted, not every single fight is like a life or death struggle. Because the enemy just rolls up and freaking smokes you instantly. We'll do those. Oops. See if it fits all on the bottom line here. Yeah, it does. Nice. And disparate villagers. Which is something we definitely cannot deal with in any way, shape, or form. That is not happening. I wish you luck. The old sucks to be you, and I'm gonna walk away. I do need to go down into the desert, though, and grab a freaking, grab a guy to be a sacrifice, potentially, at some point. Wow, the freaking food is ridiculously cheap here, but unfortunately there's nothing else, really. I suppose he could get a spear now. Actually, we'll give him the flail and see if he survives longer. Where is this going? 2 days south. Nah. Nah. Battle site. Oh, is that her right back the way I came? I guess, probably. Probably. The prices here look like they're actually pretty good. Yeah, they are pretty good. Sell stuff here. Probably don't need this many freaking bonk sticks. We'll keep at least a bonk stick around. Plus, we could do this just to make them like us more. Actually, hold on. Let's go up here first. These are closer. Maybe they'll have some amber for sale or something. Of course, it's nighttime. Okay, local holiday, but also disappearing villagers. Right. Well, that sucks. What day is it? Freaking popped early, didn't it? Holy crap. Guess I should have gone down to the desert and grabbed a freaking sacrifice guy. I didn't expect it to pop this early. Guess I have to ditch my really good brawler. Day 6. Freaking crazy. I think that's probably the earliest I've ever had that happen. Freaking day 6. Holy. And last time I played the cultist, it was day 50 before it freaking popped. Alright, unfortunately the disappearing villagers makes it completely untenable to purchase anything there. Well, we're down to 4 guys. We should have like 20 days. Try to convert some more people, I guess. At the end of the world. Right, we can actually freaking find some people to convert. Oh, that'll get me killed. Alright. Yay, all 4 of us are super happy. Really need to find some more people to hire. Any fight we get into is just gonna freaking nuke us. Oh, great. Okay, good. Like, if those wolves engage us, we are in trouble. Oh, my word. One freaking guy here. Cool. Well, keep walking. Really hope we don't run into anyone that wants to murder us. Yeah, this town's fairly big. More terrified villagers. Jeez. Okay, well. Another brawler, that might be okay. He's better than no guy at all, that's for sure. Drive off the brigands at the Dread Fort. The freaking combo of terrified villagers and ambush trade routes is just so freaking bad because it's like the prices will be good because they have ambush trade routes, but terrified villager just craps on literally everything, so then you don't get anything out of it. We really need to find some freaking bandages as well. Or ambush trade routes. Can't hire either of those guys. Well, I suppose we could hire the poacher, technically. No, that's not going to happen with my current roster. Anyway, I guess we just keep on jogging. Spend like 3 days just walking for no reason. Five webnecks? Should be able to fight 5 webnecks. He says dying to 5 webnecks. Should have taken my shields off first, though. Hello. Suppose I could take this turn to actually just do this. Okay. Not a bad approach for these guys as well. Ow. $69. Yeah. Stab that guy. Free him. Or 64. We'll go for this one up here because this guy's webbed. He's in a little bit more danger. Nice. Nice. Slightly beat up, but otherwise. Got some gossamer as well that we could turn into better nets down the road, which is pretty okay. No cultists, though, sadly. Some pretty cheap tools, so we'll buy some here. Not a bad padded leather either at 157. That's fancy. Can't afford it, but it's fancy. 13 fatigue for 297, that's pretty good. Oh, the game you're working on currently? You think you got it? How beat up are we right now? Not too bad. And these guys are like way out here, freaking running it. Oh no. Okay, they're just chilling. They're just chilling really far away. No, we do not want to end the whole round. Wrong key. Couple of guys without hats on that we could potentially bonk. I'd like to bonk this guy because he has some armor I would like as well. Somebody could go here. Yeah, they could reach us. I don't know if they're gonna go sprinting or not, but yep, there's one guy sprinting. Right in the guts. That's useful. Could step up and shank this guy. I think I will. Sake of morale. We'll leave him here so this guy can't like come up around behind me. See what that guy does. Okay, yeah, he does go there. Right. Try to bonk that guy. I think this guy we just try to kill, like, straight up. That being said, we did hit him in the head, which does make him more susceptible to getting bonked as well. Could hurt. Okay, good. Did not. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna step here. We're gonna see if we can bonk this guy too. Ah, the stun did go off. That sucks. Let's go in. He's doing the 360-degree flank is what he's doing. Push this guy off the high ground for right now. I feel like this guy's gonna run. Yeah. Do you have a knife? He does. Do we have enough energy to stab him? We do. We're gonna wreck this armor, aren't we? Oh no. I think I just shanked him in the head. Yeah, we did. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's over. Alright, so we got a Gambeson, and we got a Blotch Gambeson. Not bad. Oh, and this padded surcoat. We should have some armors for people joining the company now. That extra morale. Try to keep our boys from losing their cool here. Their dav cool, as it were. Hit points. Yes, please. Harry Horticulturist. Over here. What do we got? Actually, not a bad level. That actually wasn't terrible either. For the gifted level. Okay. And he's got 2 candles. So he's technically got 60 resolve right now because of the zealotry. And we can hire somebody and give them a gambeson or a petted surcoat, depending on how many people we manage to hire. And I guess you could have a knife. There we go. How many candles can you get? 5, I think, is profit. It's either 5 or 6 for profit. But you can only have 1 profit. I think it might be 6 for profit, now that I think about it. Herb. Oh, hey. I will take 8 tools and supplies. Thank you. I really need to find some more freaking medical supplies, though. Maybe we can buy some here for not crazy pricing. Yeah, 250 is about what I would expect. We'll go with it. Public executions, eh? There's no cultists here? Public executions and there's no cultists hanging out? What the heck? 3 days to the east. No, not doing that. Very Spartan on our ability to hire people. Unfortunately. Not a lot of cultists walking around. No one likes Pathfinder? I love Pathfinder. It's just usually you pick things above Pathfinder because it doesn't keep your bros alive in a direct sense most of the time. Pathfinder can keep your bros alive if you happen to end up on terrain that is difficult, obviously. But just having more hit points or having higher stats will help you in all situations. Pathfinder only helps you in some situations. Though it is pretty amazing for if you're in a swamp or in the snow or on the side of a hill or anything like that. It's very good. It's one of those that I'll go back to get later, but I don't usually like pick immediately. Oh, hey. That's actually fairly cheap. Fortunately, I still don't have anybody I can hire right now. Can I actually sell enough stuff that I can buy that too? 400? Probably not. All my stuff is not worth a lot of money. Alright, well, I'm back down the road here and sell this off then. A little bit of cash. Seeing as we are ridiculously poor, would have been obviously much more efficient if we could have bought both of them, but... 100 extra bucks for half a day's travel, I guess. Buy a little bit of food and go walk around down here real quick. Fortunate thing, there's only 5 of us, which means we could take on, like, really small camps, but we can't really do anything besides take on really small camps. Some outlaws, some archers. Yes. Unfortunately, a medium-sized camp. It's too much for us at the moment. But it's good to know that's there. That would definitely... That's definitely something that we could do. We just can't do it, like, right now with our current bros. Few cutthroats, some outlaws, a few archers. Again, with a medium-sized camp, definitely could be good. We just need more than 5 guys. We could run a good burger joint right now, but that's pretty much all we got. I feel like I can climb this mountain over here and see if I can't spot anything. Oh, there we go. A nomad outlaw, some cutthroats. Yeah, we could probably do this. We're gonna find out. That guy has a hammer. That scares me. Alright. Dang thing is, I just have to step back in here and start stabbing. Try to send him around this way to help. Okay, good. We stab that guy in the hand. That helps. Good. Chill now. Ow. Oh, that sucks. Gonna get stunned, isn't he? Sure is. Gosh, dang it all. I go back up here and try to kill this guy? I can, but I'm gonna miss. Trying to morale check that guy. Here comes pain. Ow. Alright. Well, this just turned into a completely manageable, probably a completely manageable situation to freaking us getting murdered. Because this guy cannot miss with this hammer. And we are missing all over the place. Wow. Freaking couldn't have done that earlier. He's probably gonna die now too. Because the tempo is completely freaking effed. Dang. Well, that sucks. Oh, they didn't actually kill him yet. That's crazy. There we go. Now we hit him. Now he's gonna kill us. Here it comes. Oop. Oh, he didn't. Oh. Stringing us along at this point. Oh. Sigbold, dead. Matt the Loyal, elbow broken. So, good is dead. Sweet. Wow. Alright. Yep. Sweet. Yay, all three of our guys get happy because we completed our objective. Yay! Ugh. Don't like any of these. I guess daytailers can be okay. We'll hire the really cheap daytailer and hope for the best. Nope, he sucks. Real bad. I mean, he's got... I'm gonna start... I got 3 stars of resolve, but I'm gonna start at 39. Good. Completely the lowest roll you get on a melee skill. Yeah. At least I only paid $90 for him. More money for each of them. Their buddies are all dead. Yeah, right. Nope, not doing that. It's like the pirate game or whatever, where you went off and got a whole bunch of your crew killed before you split the bounty. Or split all your, prize money or whatever from sailing around the ocean and capturing things. You, like, go attack a city or something like that. Try to get a bunch of people killed so you can make people happier with how much money they got. Ah, there's less of you, so you're happier. Aha. Get a bigger cut. Data of the Northwest by roads. Skill mark. What the heck is that? Oh, way the heck up there, geez Louise. Yeah. Yeah. We might be able to make money trading between towns. We'll see, I guess. Feel like something over here is gonna freaking kill us, though, going this direction, but we'll find out. That's hyenas, probably. Being chased by something. Okay. Oh. Maybe they weren't being chased by something. Something caught there, though. Ambush trade routes. Oh, we can sell the salt here. That gives us some money. Got that. Oh, I don't need that many spears. $45. This is actually a 50 helmet. We can give him that. You can take this. Having that hammer actually is not too bad. Like, if we get enough brothers, we could definitely put that on somebody. Still no cultists here, but there is indebted, so we could pick up a couple of them, and if one is actually pretty good, we could... Okay, this guy is... Oh, he's huge, that's what it is. Like, negative 5 mil defense, what the crap? Oh, okay, yeah. That would do it. He does have 3 stars in melee, but that means he's probably going to be like 70 or 80 melee at most, because he's starting at 48. Like, the 3 stars is like, ooh, cool, but starting at 48 means that ultimately he's not going to be topping out that high. But, I mean, I guess for right now, we could use both of them. Their morale sucks. Which could end up being a problem, but... Hey, do I have any extra knives still? I got 1 extra knife. I guess we'll give it to this guy because he has a higher chance to hit. Is that the only... Okay, there's Oscar as well. Trouble with Undeaded is that I can't turn them into cultists. But they also can't leave me. So let's get angry every time we kill somebody. How many guys do we have? We have 5. One of them's got like 800 freaking stab wounds. Yeah, we probably can't do any fighting at the moment. What do we got for food prices here? Probably ridiculousness. And 90 bucks for some rice. Unfortunately, we're down to 24 provision, so we probably still have to pay that. Poor hyenas. Let the town guard take care of that. I do not trust us fighting hyenas. Oh, hey, there's a freaking fort here, apparently. Interesting. cheap tools, generally cheap food as well, so that's good. Can't really afford any of these tools at the moment. I mean, we could, but it would be really painful to our wallets, so we'll just keep on trucking. It's good to know that's there. Or more hyenas. How many more days on this? 1 to 2, 1 to 2. Yeah, he's just rolling poorly, unfortunately. Oh, actually, hold on. Alright, okay, he got rid of one of them at least. At least he has some melee skill again. Holy crap. This also has ambush trade routes. Hunt down what terrorizes for $1,000. Yeah, I don't think so, bud. That sounds like me getting my head caved in. Be nice to grab this guy, but he's far too expensive. Basically, have nothing to sell. There's basically no quests here either. Except for the one that would get me murdered. Where is this at? Sudheim. All the way back up there. We go see if we can find the last desert city here. Seven nomads, eh? Cutthroats and slingers. Maybe we should be able to handle this. Operative word being should. Alright. There we go, that's useful. Also useful. That's annoying. Ow. Freaking get rid of that guy. Holy. I really could try to shield bash him off of that cliff. Probably would have been worth it, honestly. Hey, dokie. Everything's got to be a freaking crisis. Can't you have a fight where it's just like, alright, everything's nice and chill, we hit people, kill them. There's gotta be somebody freaking getting their absolute freaking faces melted. There we go. Ow. Please, sir. Should knock it the heck off. Okay, good. That guy's retreating now. This guy could kill this dude. Very possible. He didn't do it. Alright, cool. At least he didn't have the stamina to swing more than once, because he got pierced in the chest. That guy probably gonna leave, yeah. Cool. Yay, we didn't die. Good job, us. Way to go. Almost died. Again. You know. We ain't almost dying, then what are we doing out of here? Karsten joins the not a cult. He's determined and dexterous. Determined to die? He wanted a punctured lung. He's freaking trying for one, that's for sure. Outlaws. Okay, that's scarier. Alright, well. I'm backing around. That scythe and that axe, both very spooky. Ow. Yeah, I think we're dead. Looks like us dying. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we are giga dead. He's just walking around, one-shotting everybody. Cool. Okay. Unexpected, but okay. Just freaking slings, man. Neat. Oh, Harry over here, freaking holding it down, I guess. Oh, my word. What the shit? Ah, gracious. Ow. Oh no. Can't believe this happened. Oh, we got the one freaking guy left. Yeah, oh, whatever. Whatever. Cool. Anyways, I think that's gonna be it for me. Ugh. Feel like crap all day. So, I think we're just gonna end here. Thank you guys for watching, though. Appreciate it. Hope you guys had fun with our freaking doomed fellows. But, okie doke. Till next time, stay safe and healthy. Catch you next stream. Out here. Peace.